Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with today's playthrough of Starfield. So, last time on Starfield, we basically finished off Andreja's quest. It did end a bit flat, perhaps there may be more, but it was a bit of a disappointment for the way it ended.
Hello.
Yeah, hopefully it'll actually branch off into something else. But as of now, it's just felt kind of weak. Well, not kind of, but felt really weak. Like, left some stuff. Yeah, left some issues very open, like what happened with a friend, and what's going to happen with the Varun Council. So hopefully it does progress a bit more later on. But after completing that, we then did a few small quests, just a few minor side quests, like delivering some cursed boots, which got earned us a surprising amount of credits for just a delivery job. So that was nice. Yeah, just a few small minor things like that. But the other major thing that we did during last time was we picked up Sam Coe. After all that time he's been waiting there, we finally picked him up, and his daughter Cora. Turns out that they are a non-negotiable pair, and whenever we have him along, his daughter also has to come along. For his little introductory, we ended up going on a small artifact hunt with him. Apparently his family is pretty famous, and one of his ancestors had potentially come across an artifact, and we were trying to find that ancestor's notes regarding it. But turns out his father, or Sam's father, was kind of like, doesn't like Sam's presence in Constellation, and so he ended up taking the notes for himself, because he figured that with Sam being Constellation, he would eventually go after those notes in some time. And while their relationship was clearly not a good one, thanks to a bit of persuasion, Sam's father, did seem a bit more reasonable than he initially appeared, and we got those notes and figured out the location of that. It ended up being a area controlled by the Shaw gang, who we had previously dealt with, or at least dealt with some of the members. Turns out they weren't all that happy and were immediately hostile, so cleared that out, got the artifact, killed Shaw. So don't know if that might be the end of the Shaw gang, but we returned the artifact and got ourselves a new power from that. It was... where is it? Yeah, it was Sense Star stuff. So, seems like this is a detection ability. So, got that. Otherwise, aside from that, not much progress with last time. Oh no, actually, we also, after dealing with Sam's stuff, we started on our search for Barret. So after returning to where we left them in Vectera, turns out that they got attacked by another group of pirates. Might have been the same ones, might have been completely separate ones, we don't know. But we managed to recruit our old boss Lynn to work in our outpost, and following some clues left behind by Barret, we tracked down the ship he was on. He turned out in there that Barret accidentally caused his ship to crash, but He was later picked up by another group of pirates, though they may have been related to the ones on the ship. And we are off to rescue him from that situation. So, with that plan in mind, it shouldn't take too long, unless they ended up moving him. So, once we get that done, provided that the game doesn't drop us into anything mandatory, we will probably be returning to Seoul and deal with the Ryujin quests, or not necessarily Ryujin quests, but at least seeing what Ryujin Industries has in store. Just kind of work out, and then we'll be avoiding some of the main story. Well, actually, we pretty much have been avoiding the main story. I don't even know what the main story is, but yeah, we'll just kind of be working our way up. So for today, it'll be focusing on what Ryujin Industries has in store for us. If it's not too long of a thing, then we'll be moving on to just dealing with all these random activities we've picked up. Get these cleared out. So probably be something we do today and tomorrow as well. But for now, Barret. Let's hold back to Victoria, so travel to Vessel 3. Oh yeah, and the reason why I'm on this planet instead of on the asteroid or moon that we found the crashed pirate ship on was because I did a bit of offline stuff trying to find a new world to set an outpost on in order to do some biological harvesting. Since we picked up Hadrian from the Red Devil's lab, she kind of became a hireable NPC, so wanted an outpost that we could pick her up, or that we could set her in and have her work on harvesting parts from the various alien critters. So there are some things we need, like adhesive.
And when you get a moment, can we talk?
Okay, and we need to talk to Sam. Hopefully the ship stops and doesn't keep on going. What do you want? And they're all just standing there.
I'm glad to see you.
Yep, there's Adrian. We haven't dropped her off on a planet yet.
Than Dad's? Like a lot.
Yes, thank you, Cora. Yeah, where is he? And the 561 helium-3 is still there. Oh, I should have checked that when I dropped that off. Yeah, the helium-3 doesn't show as part of the ship's inventory. I wonder if you can use this to basically store stuff beyond the ship's cargo hold. Just take it out and then drop it on the floor. And then when you get to a starport, do a quick edit of the ship, but don't change much. It's just like maybe slightly move something around and have it get automatically dumped back into storage that way. Sarcasm. So what did you want, Sam?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Sam Coe. Is it everything you imagined?
Yeah, the last go. What about Cora and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend?
Sure, we saw a sign about it.
So how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
Doesn't matter. I mean, were you supposed to be special or something?
You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Why do they revere Solomon so much?
There's books about him, lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Akila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
But what makes you so special besides being related to him? I mean, we left you there in Constellation for a very long time, and nothing's happened, so can't be that special. Sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
That's some serious parenting thoughts, Sam. Cora's great, you're doing a great job. Well, she does seem really smart and polite and all that. Yeah, how you raise Cora is none of my business.
No judgment. I appreciate it. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Sam Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Really? Big flirt, but too bad we are in a relationship with Andreja and she does not share. Yeah, you do seem to have the heart of an explorer.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be extremely embarrassed about whatever comes out. Though it seems like Sam's father takes the whole being related to Solomon thing way too seriously.
A credit for your thoughts,
they're working.
as they say.
Hello there.
Hey. Really? Okay, there it goes. Hey, the ship did stop. And...
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
right onto the pirates. And I didn't need to heal, did I?
You wear this suit enough, eventually you don't even notice it.
No, I did need to
Greetings,
heal.
Captain.
How much med packs do I have? 31 and 21. It's fine. let's see, what did that power? Sense star stuff. There it goes. Ooh, that's nice. Much better than the marking from the gun.
What?
3 of them. Wrong weapon.
Detection of enemy has dropped. We must defeat them.
All the way up there. I think I'm hitting you.
If we just had ourselves some good snowdrifts, we could have a blast.
Modified maelstrom. Someone's still fighting. And you had chameleon spacesuit, only 6K though.
Really get your blood pumping, huh?
That's Sam. You are kind of oblivious. What are you firing on anyways? Barret. What are you even firing on anyways?
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Come back here! You can't catch them all.
$8K, nah. 3K. Headphone cap. Oh, he's gonna just go all the way up there. Ah, no, it's just a dagger. Dagger's light. And a very expensive Beowulf. And a whole mess of credits. Oh, Vasco is here. Right. Wondering what the laser fire was all about. Four. And none of these. These two. Alright, that works. Wasn't there a guy in here? Yeah, there was somebody in here. Clearly not in here anymore. Ooh, Apple's key. Med pack was good. Ammo. Nothing too important, looks like. And it's safe. Neon nightlife jumpsuit. Don't think we need. Oh, and that's what Dalkowski works for. Emergency kit. 18% health. Interesting. About a good price on this. Now then, where is Barret? In here. Alright. Or in there. Anything else we can collect?
Been marauding through here. Great.
Place where Vasco ran off to. Search Alpha. Ooh, downstairs outfit. So hookah, did you pick? It is an orange and a potato. The very illegal potatoes, and this is a very bad placement for the door. Nothing too much in the kitchen. Mess is crazy. Listen, I realize we're kind of known for being badasses and all that, but seriously, clean up after yourselves. Obviously, they should be. No. That's what they get for being messy. They are now dead. Transfer fleet orders. We got a lot of these. Completely unguarded. All right. Just a plushie. Mines. You are decent value. Oh, antique videotapes. And we are still close enough to the ship. Good. Solomon's maps. Alright, should probably not be selling that. Oh yeah, and then Sanon's gene tag. Nice little souvenirs. Alright, and what is pushing us over 100? Ah, right, the apparel. Ooh, spiky and colorful. And it waves. Crimson Fleet rules. Ain't no tunnel snakes. Okay, now. Oh, was there a bed in there that we could get a quick nap on? Oh, we could have opened you up. No, you are a wall.
Great. Crimson Fleet, my favorite people. Totally. Pick up on the sarcasm there?
No, not really. Drilling rigs. Yeah, we need those for some of the base building. But no bed, unfortunately. Alright. Oh no, there were a bunch of beds in here though.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good?
Yep, much better. What kind of trouble is Barret in? Ooh, a lot of people down there. Activating the power isn't stealthy.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound.
He certainly made
things
friends,
just gonna pop like a soda can.
but looks like he got them all paying attention to him. Well, they're all green, so negotiate?
Holy shit. You actually found me.
Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barret.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Here we are, about to start blasting. Yes, I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barret. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Let's see, 4,000 credits, we could afford it, but I need the persuasion
You
level
want
up.
me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Ooh. Could auto persuade. Yeah, you clearly get along with Barret.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages.
Let's see, Barret, see some reasonable person, cut your losses. Look, Barret's more trouble than he's worth. A lot of pirates are already dead.
He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area. Barret has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Huh, okay, that's easy enough. Nothing special.
Got nothing to say to you.
So, back to the lodge?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm in Constellation now. Do you know I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Yeah, who was that pirate
Matsura the
anyways?
Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
So, you're just laughing it up the whole time.
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
And we can ask him a personal question later. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ooh, journal. Our prices are permanently reduced by 2%. Arc welder. And a chameleon helmet. So that does seem better. To a point. Better energy. But lower thermal and radiation. But it does give you chameleon. Sealants. Alright. And this was not the way out. Ooh, what about you? 1,000 credits. Expensive shotgun. And Synapse Alpha. Now we can get out of there. It's just straight on to Constellation then. Considering Barret has seen the, or has touched the artifacts, does that mean he can get powers too? I'm certain we don't have contraband.
I barely ever visited here before I joined Constellation.
Say to the UC Vigilance. Why? What quest is that to go to the UC Vigilance? Oh, okay. No. Yes. This one. Okay, so deep cover into the Crimson Fleet. Don't know why it's highlighting that one. Yeah, okay, return to the lodge.
Home sweet home.
Enter the library.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barret, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter.
Make a manual save. There
I
it
know
goes.
you've been secretly crying into piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Sounds fine. You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind. Yeah, if you're coming with me, who's in charge of the frontier?
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus, the Frontier is a Constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
Yeah, especially since I put in a bunch of work on it, and it doesn't even look like the way... doesn't even look the same as when you initially gave it to us. So, right. Sounds good.
Marvelous.
Oh,
If you have
he's
a
proper
moment,
companion.
I have something I'd like to discuss.
It'll level up. Barret is now your active companion. Now then, what should I get? Geology, scanning, special projects, or upgrade research. I do want to move up into the outpost management. At least get this one. Ship command. Commerce. I don't really need it anymore. Perception. One more. Persuasion. Yeah, persuasion has so far been pretty easy. Oh, scavenging. And not having as much problems with ammo lately. It's been easy enough to buy it. Same thing with the med. Gastronomy. I could get this gastronomy so I can at least upgrade the research or the outpost researches. Then diplomacy, isolation, intimidation. Not a lot of good options here in social. Investigation. Ships will automatically surrender, but I'm not doing too much piracy though. Diplomacy. Oh, I could take start taking isolation, but then I won't have any. Yeah, I'd lose all the carrying capacity. Where is? Yeah, the leadership. I think the leadership and isolation should have been on the same level. Because if you take isolation, then you're not really, then you can't make full advantage of leadership. And if you take leadership, you can't take full advantage of isolation. So they should have been on the same level so that you could been like an either or choice. Yeah, so if so it could just either stick with persuasion or not persuasion. Get gastronomy and then work on the other stuff. Get diplomacy. Considering that like some of the other skills they get you they can get you special dialogue options, so should probably get yeah, deception, diplomacy, and intimidation, at least 1 point in there. Also negotiation. It's 1 point each in all of these, so that then we can get outpost management and leadership. see, combat hasn't been that difficult, so don't need any more here, at least for the time being. Could use the ship stuff. Like, been getting lucky with the ship combat. So long as, yeah, like so far I could take on anything one-on-one. As for the groups, getting ambushed by groups, I usually have to either run away or just be lucky that we get some defenders. That in mind, actually, oh, we can get Class C ships. Go for that. Then maybe you can finally move that one ship that's blocking part of the outpost.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the island.
And Sam is in the... yeah, he's just on his side. Piloting payloads. Let's stick him on the frontier. Okay, we're at the maximum. Where is Hadrian? Energy, weapon dissipation, pain tolerance, and xenosociology. Send her to the fuel station. Not... yeah, can't make good use of her abilities. There. Interesting. If it's highlighted, then does that mean that that their abilities are being used? Probably. Vasco.
Full time.
And I need to get Barret geared up. First, we can do that when we next outpost we hit. What does Shroud want, though?
You've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Yeah, soiree. What are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact. And our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Sounds good. I mean, not some muscle. You've been wiping out bandit outposts left and right. So, yeah, I'm in.
That settles it, then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
I'm sure we have room for you on the ship, Walter. Might be cramped compared to what you're used to, but it'll get you there.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
All right.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Oh, okay. All right. Was going to do the region stuff, but it's a new city with a new planet. So, yeah. Right. Before we sell off all the items that we picked up, let's get Barret equipped. Where is the starport? Potential frontier.
I have something for you.
Really? Already? Where are you? There you are.
Take this. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Of course. I was walking by it and I thought, hey, what the heck? Why not? Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Sure.
I almost didn't pick it up, but then I thought you might have a good use for it. Whew, glad I did. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
A Reuben? What is that? A sandwich. Okay.
You're
That was gonna be
handling
some
this
kind of
whole captain
weapon.
thing really well, you know.
Let's trade gear.
Let's see if I have...
You're using a 7.7, so you got ballistics unmined. Oh, really? Can't trade directly from the
that's
ship?
all I have too.
What sort of weapon do I want to give him? Give him a pistol. Give him an explosive. Could give him the minigun. Well, since he has the ammo for it, I could just give him the specialized refined Beowulf. Against aliens, nothing special for that one. Yeah, I could just give this one to him for now. Or, no, let's just leave him with his default weapon first. As for suits, find shock troop helmet. Spacesuit. Or the deep mining. Give him the ablative. I like the look of the refined shock troop spacesuit and I want to get down on a mannequin. Helmet. Chameleon helmet. No, and all I have for him is just a spacesuit for now.
Got my attention. Let me carry that.
All right.
Okay.
Head off to Neon. First, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh. Ooh, what happened to... Oh, what happened to the frame rate? Quick save? Yeah, what happened with the frame rate? Might need to restart. Maybe if you load a different area.
Entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah, I am going to restart.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Yeah, I am restarting. Well, first, let's see if at least going to the menu can fix it. I doubt it'll work, but worth trying. Oh, that did actually clear it up. All right. So off to Neon then. Find the distress. Find the distress call in the Charybdis system and Serpentis. The deposit. Secure a bounty. Visit Vladimir's house. Ooh, we can reach it. Package from the Red Mile. Apply for a job at Regent Industries. Oh, that's in Voli. I thought that was in New Atlantis. So why aren't you appearing on the map? Oh, okay. You are being covered up by the apply for a Regent job.
Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a...
And there is Neon. So, get the artifacts and then see what Ryujin's all about.
Landing commencing.
People are motivated by all sorts of things, even things that aren't necessarily good for them. Otherwise, nobody would be on Neon.
Alright.
I think.
Persuasion, clothing on. Now then, where is Stroud? Apply for a job at Ryujin Industries. But that's not... Why is Ryujin being highlighted?
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Fascinating. Stroud. Yeah, show... Only show the active target. Oh, there he is.
Nah, smell that? Construction. Incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass, a native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they had never found out about the psychotropic effects. What's psychotropic effects?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People getting high off fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Interesting. So, yeah, let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Alright, sounds good. Now, we won't be having any problems with that, will we? Not gonna have, like, people saying that you should be removed from the board or removed from ownership for frivolous spending?
Some kind of checkpoint ahead.
Hopefully nothing like
that. Let them do their
that.
job so we can move along. See that huge shield? It's part of the power
Yes,
system.
you already mentioned that.
Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
What's about? Cut the act. Sniffer's picking.
Makes you wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Esha? Smuggle the Aurora into Akila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Speak to Neshra in jail.
The
What was
rules
that
are there
about?
for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem.
Yes.
New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora.
Yes.
After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
What is it about Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic, which is legally available for purchase in Neon.
Okay, that's it. So, see if you can give me a quick rundown.
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
This is excuses are attempting to transport Aurora. That ranks goes third to I forgot. I had any on me, so you right to tell me what I can and can't transport. Yeah, I can legally carry it around the city.
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
Yeah, makes sense. Stops the other factions from hassling them.
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me.
They have...
The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Got it. Doing the Neon security will handle it for your own safety. I urge you to avoid those locations entirely. Where is the Astral Lounge?
You can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza. You can't miss it.
Got it.
Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
How did a chem like Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon? Why was I scanned by Freestar ships when I entered orbit? How'd you end up getting stuck with this lousy guard post? Yeah, why was I scanned by Freestar?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
Interesting, and as I was saying, it probably helps them out immensely. They can sell their drug, and by keeping it inside the city, they make it exclusive to them, so they increase their market. And they stop the other people from trying to
Either
shut them down.
say something or move along.
But yeah, how did a chem like Aurora become legal?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
Yep, there it is. Her way of talking is weird. The pacing is off. So, yeah, how'd you end up getting stuck with this position, guard position?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time at Ebside and you'll see what I mean.
Plus, I guess you also gotta be pretty trustworthy to get this job. Since if you let stuff go, it could jeopardize the whole Neon stuff. Yeah, what's Ebside? What's part of Neon?
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Alright, and that's all from you.
Stay safe.
trade authority. Go ahead and get some of the stuff sold to you.
I've seen more of this galaxy than most folks,
Take it off your hands.
but that will always be impressive.
Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving?
Good day to you too. Alright, get down to business.
Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Exactly. Afraid of getting caught. There's a selling. Use that word, not me. Liberated goods.
Now
Special
that's
interest.
what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be?
CA managed to stay off the Free Star Rangers radar. What about get on out of here because this is a recruitment station. Alright.
Always happy to take your money.
Yeah, let's do some business. First off, any rare resources. Chasm bass oil. Structural material. I don't think I've counted this one. Structural materials are always good. What about a few digipicks? Heart Plus, Junk Flush, Synapse Alpha. Oh, but the Norjack is better. Trauma Pack. No med packs though. Ammo's okay. Could get a weapon for Barret, but probably find something better at a bandit outpost. Find ground crew spacesuit. Alright, let's see. Sell some junk. Chameleon calibrated helmets. Let's see, wearing plus 10% damage to scan targets. 10% chance to ignite. And minus 50% damage from alien enemies. Yeah, not really worth trading this. Otherwise, Solon's map. Frontier have anything? Sell that. The dagger. Don't really want to sell this old Earth pistol. Yeah, I might end up giving this to Barret. So that one, keeping the micro gun, since got that off the Terramorph mission. Shattered shock. It's shattering, so it's not a unique item, is it? I really wish their unique items were a bit more labeled. The anti-subject suit wasn't worth anything. Sell the helmet. Space Rogue outfits. Alright. Where are... Could sell all these or keep them in case I do end up upgrading that.
All right, buzz off.
Yeah, I'll keep them in case I end up upgrading the barter skill. Now then. Eklund Stroud. Outfitters.
Not really my cup of tea, as it were, but I'll follow your lead.
Terminal.
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ? Well, she was moping around because she lost something important.
But... Oh, it's a showroom. Turbo coffee. Enhance. Outside. Yeah, the place where we don't want to go. Terra Brew coffee is everywhere.
Pretty bold.
So you can do your banking your
Gal
own
Bank.
way, on your own time.
Don't need anything from Gal Bank.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else it is, but it's big.
Really need to take a day to just thoroughly explore stuff. What is this? Yeah, security. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, for tomorrow's stream. Make it a point just to go through and explore all the cities. Or explore them one by one.
Spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
So return to Atlantis and go into all the buildings and talk to all the NPCs. Yeah, I should do that tomorrow. Like, we never went to the Gal Bank over there. And we haven't checked all the floors of the UC government building tower, whatever it was. So
the Star Yard of the future. This is where quality ships are made. And I don't just say that because it's Stroud's business. It's just true.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding?
yes. And here I am. Hold on.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with Issa Eklund.
How nice of you to let us power up. We're here on Constellation Business, future unclear. Aren't you lovely? Yeah, so... Oh, she is actually his wife.
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
Yeah, let's be polite. So, charmed, Miss Eklund, I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Interesting. 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Kind of hard to tell if they actually like each other or not. Leaning towards not, but then they're tied up in business, so they can't really separate. Or maybe they do like each other. I also send my love with freelance operatives. Or yeah, is this how you two work? Snapping at each other?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
Well, kind of agree that's a good enough policy, a good policy. Don't, well, yeah, try to keep those issues as separate as possible. So yeah, our meeting is at the Astral Lounge.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and she works either way. Alright, so investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge, got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Only 1,000 credits. Kind of cheap considering, yeah, we have 378,000 credits of our own. Try not to spend it all in one place then. It certainly is generous with that budget. Yeah, a lot of places to explore here. Same as back on Atlantis. Yeah, definitely got to make a point to start exploring these places. And doing all the side quests. Now let's try to get that artifact piece before returning, see if that's possible. Ugh, the lighting.
What's up?
Very fancy looking outfits.
This is awesome!
special. Nothing we can.
Yes. Care for some Aurora? I've got plenty to go around. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Bunch chems for alcohol. Over here, Aurora. Sure, try the Aurora.
And what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Sure, but we were here for a meeting. Details on purchasing. Yeah, some details on purchasing a penthouse.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
That is super expensive. Let's see, what features does it have?
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
Yeah, I think what I need to do is create specifically a cargo ship so that we can bulk sell stuff.
How unfortunate, but I will be here should you change your mind.
Or not bulk sell, but make it easier to transport stuff so I can sell everything at once instead of having to go back and forth between our outposts and the shops. So yeah, I have a meeting here later worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I need to control the doors, prevent someone from walking out.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
So maybe I should have gotten into the master level of security. Well, we shall see. So say I need security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Really? Only 4,000 credits? Can afford that. Let's try persuading.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Only a 4... Okay. 4 slots, so... If you lower the fee, I'll be sure to stop by the Astral Lounge every chance I get.
A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Alright, 1,000 credits.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
The doors, investigate the cellar. What can you tell me about the administrator?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Except for the people in the Ebb. So... yeah, take a look at the menu.
Start with a drink, perhaps?
Aurora. Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. Interesting. Solomon's Preserve. Sparkling water. Astro Lounge Special Sangria. That is an interesting looking bottle. Be a nice souvenir. Adachrome suppresses addiction symptoms. Astral sliders. Do I want to use Aurora? Nah, hold
Enjoy
off
the
for now.
lounge.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Oh, wow.
VIP elevator. Restrooms.
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Take it easy.
Hopefully the lighting isn't the same. Lighting is a bit much. Neon security. Random booths. Permanently grants the recipe for the Chem Steve, which slows down time and increases range damage for a limited time. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Staff only. Not trespassing. Talk with Barret already.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Sure. What do you want?
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
What's a big deal? What would you have done?
I would have given them an exhaustive series of lectures on aneutronic fusion until they were either delirious or they became my new students, obviously.
Really now? Wonder how that would have worked out. So, I didn't think we saw credits. What's a big deal? Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
It's part of the team, put my trust in people, not organization. Exactly how often do you get into jams?
Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off.
Glad to be part of the team. So that was a simple reply. So I put my trust in people, not organizations.
That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you.
Mutual trust. Don't trust anyone until they earn it. Yeah, mutual trust, that's the key.
We're on the same wavelength here. Humans are so fragile in space. If you can't trust your crew and they can't trust you, well, nobody's coming home. That's why I'm still with Constellation all these years later. I trust them as individuals, and I trust them as a team. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Oh, hey, you can flirt with Barret. Yeah, how long have you been with Constellation?
A long time. We should talk about it someday. I'd need to get some tea going for that chat, though.
And he hasn't, yeah, no specific comments about our powers, though. Yeah, thank you, Barret.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Who is Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
Yeah, what happened to Irvin?
The war happened. He was caught in the crossfire between the UC and the Free Star Collective. It was right after he finished a job on Gagarin. Some terrible job, I don't remember.
Also to know what happened. Yeah, hope I'm not stirring up any bad memories.
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
That was an odd bit of lip syncing there. Yeah, what do you think is suddenly back in your thoughts?
Well, I'm enjoying my time adventuring with you, and it reminds me of Irvin in a way. We had so many adventures together, and then it suddenly stopped. Maybe part of my mind is trying to remind me of that.
Well, if you want to talk about it here.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Exactly. So... sliders. That was a nice little conversation. I wonder how many other members of Constellation have been lost, and why are you standing here?
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
Who is Tevin? We don't have time for that, though. We need to set up this whole business meeting, and it's further in. Patro. Let's leave their food behind. Expecting people not to steal it. VIP booth. Novice locked. Not that difficult. Alright.
Aha! Open! The suspense is killing me.
So what was so special about this booth? Why did they have this one locked? Stores 10 health, 75 energy resistance. nothing actually special. Oh, you're detecting us. Still have to investigate the cellar after this, though. Not a very good lock. I find much harder locks in just random pirate bases. Alright. Scheduling. Room has been booked by Redacted. Please soon Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. And adding new user to remote door control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge for lounge a total of 1 time. Really, only 1 time. Suppose we won't need more than once. Plus 12% persuasion. Now then, where is the cellar? Who are you? Oh, you're Benjamin Bayou, the administrator. Don't need to talk to you just yet. Avoid getting roped into anything now.
Hello.
And cellar isn't even here. How far away are you? And we already investigated the resources. That is odd. Haven't even scanned anything on this place yet.
Hello.
Ryujin Apartments. What does Ryujin do?
Feel like making a purchase today?
Find out later.
If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy to help.
Sure, let's
I had
talk.
to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet.
Encore!
There it goes.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Who are we negotiating with or finding out? Is it Sieghart's? I think competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business. Sieghart's, what's that?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
So, kind of dodging. Rosa is his wife. The petition. Sounds like there's a bit more to Siegert.
I understand
from his
that.
opinion.
But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Just mind your own business. What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about? Yeah, how do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay.
Accidentally skipped it, but yeah, good for you, but potentially dangerous. Yeah, keeping this place safe sounds like a smart business move.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
One hand, it is corrupt, but if that is the way he can get his stuff protected, then doing what he needs to do. I can talk to Sigurd. Is all Neon Security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
I think you put too much stock in the Freestar security, so is there a story between you two? Doesn't seem like
I arrived in Neon almost 20 years ago. I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
Good for you. Being together for such a long time. So
you look about a million light years away.
Yes, I do. Trying to get by for 4 hours of sleep for many days doesn't work out all the time. So yeah, he set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
The ability doesn't help out here. Here you got paid for connecting the cellar to Walter. We're not paying twice.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it.
Ooh, that was a fail. Don't duck my questions. I know the seller came to you.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
I'm asking on behalf of Walter Stroud. I'm sure he can pay you.
I guess maybe I can add this to his tab. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Search the seller's sleep crate. Are you going to take the artifact before the actual meeting? And he is in Epside. Probably didn't need to be sneaking. I was gonna say that there was no view, but there is, sorta. If we jump down there, is there a way back up? Is this a whole water world? All ocean. Huh, interesting. Now then, on to the cellar. Who are you? This is a random citizen.
I don't actually like the company. I just like the logo.
It really
Alright,
is a
so they're not going to say anything if I lockpick this? Need another spot.
That didn't take long at all.
No, it did not. Really tiny apartment. Not even a bathroom. Personal correspondence. See to Musgrove, you might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken interest in. Now I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? So I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. A friend to Musgrove. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Again, from your friend. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. So, somebody someone's blackmailing him to move it. Did Stroud do that? Find out that this guy has an item, has the artifact, and then blackmailed him to steal it from his employer.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work.
That is some very bulky armor. And right, we could talk to the trackers to get work.
Heard the shortages over
Just
live
talk to
medical.
talk
Not
to the lady
great.
on Mars,
Manning investigates
see if she
accident.
offers a job. Talk to Doc Manning. A lot of people to talk to. Alright, Stroud. This is what we found.
Any luck out there?
Found out the seller is desperate.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Really? Huh. Can't tell you about the other stuff. Alright then.
Are you
appears to be a natural.
Took a laser to the knee. Talk to Walter.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Let's see this guy. Really, he doesn't know that. Yeah, you don't know what the cellar looks like.
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Fair enough. But yeah, are they? Did not know that.
Are they?
Yeah. Okay, nothing to add on that. Who even came up with the code phrase anyways?
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Locate the cellar. Who is the most
Any comments? Questions?
Or
good.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Hi! Having fun? Hey there!
Okay, hello.
And citizen. Who here actually has a name?
Finally. Been a while since I've had it.
You good? The music is amazing!
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
Let you be busy, Mr. Stroud.
This place is insane!
Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
Maybe. Musgrove, there you are.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Something you need?
Really, I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? One of those fancy VIP lounges. Never heard of you. What is up to zero credits, same as right here, so don't get any ideas. Ramsey and Tavers.
Oh, really?
Travers.
I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Pardon.
Daddy?
Oh man, I'm flying.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job.
How do you see him walk by? You don't even know how he looks like. He seems cagey to me, angry even.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Sounds good, but yeah, what if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Alright, fair enough.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
You are a weirdly stationed guard. What are you watching? Are you watching this little sanitation bot? No. Who knows? You're a weird one. Alright. So
you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Ah, shoot. Can't
Our
use
public
power.
relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Door. Not a problem. Feature unclear. It's a bit too early to trigger the door to close. Yeah, we know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Your friend.
Matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
I leave now, I can get a jump start on the people after me instead of you all wasting time.
What the? Security!
Signal Neon Security. The security team and I have an understanding they won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Artifact added.
This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go
Exactly.
home. Shall we?
Yep. Let's go.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security, don't do this. Yeah, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Exactly. Might expect... Oh, hey, you moved. Going back to your position. Yeah. Might potentially be attacked on our way out. Wonder if they'll hit us in the distance space, or they'll have somebody try to mug us.
This place is insane!
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few poems. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Really?
There goes our way out.
Yeah, who is Slayton anyways?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
Well, of course they notice us. I mean, we let his guy walk, so pretty obvious. Yeah, we need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Alright, so much for this being a quick job, or a quick quest. Now, will this turn into an assassination mission? Alright. Oh, they are potentially aggressive. I mean, could do that, but
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
oh hey, we could attack. Oh yeah, persuade them.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Not that busy. Oh wow. Alright, 6 points. Ooh, commerce. Have an exciting business opportunity.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Huh. The skill check actually completed the whole thing in one shot. I didn't think it'd be doing that.
I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
That's neat. So yeah, I should probably definitely try for the other diplomacy options, or the other stuff under social then. Yeah, so definitely have to get deception, diplomacy, intimidation, and negotiation. Alright.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Alright, so... But yeah, he's not watching this, though. I'm an elevator person now. I built my kingdom here. That's just random. Yeah, what's going on? It says control the building.
For the moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
Alright, sounds good. So let's follow her instructions.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1.
So...
Don't you forget it.
You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
This is cool. Nice little diversion.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
What is that? Oh, xenogrubs. Okay.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now.
Anything we can take in here? Under 90. Where is Barret and Shroud?
But don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
Alright. And the robots don't show up on the abilities.
Wait. It's walking down the hall.
Really?
Go now, straight across to the door.
And they just walked right on through by those guys.
Keep going all the way to the end.
Ooh. 1-inch refined XM2311. Radioactive randomly deals radioactive damage. 1-inch punch, rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. Could give this to Barret. Black engineering outfit. Kinda nice. Steal the ammo. I'm an organic resource. So where are we going? All the way to the end?
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Looks like she got them closed.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate.
Maintenance door next to the security.
No. Let me just get that for you. Security is on full alert.
What?
No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the inside.
Oh wow. Oh, okay, that door.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
This one. So this one, right? Okay.
Almost there. Door on the right.
Door on the right. They're sort of following.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Stroud can teleport.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well,
Notebook, first aid, cards. High-tech lab outfit. Represent chance of research development. What does this lab outfit look like? About the same, but it has a little shield to the front. I'll keep it. This is outside. Now, what are we going to do about our ship, though? They are security.
Hey.
Oh yeah? Clear my schedule.
Really?
Fine, let's go. Ah, this never gets old.
You are using a pistol.
Reminds me of the time I'll save it. For now.
Yeah, I think I'll give Barret that pistol that we found.
It's too hot here.
Who is still detecting us?
What's on your mind? Not a problem.
The 1-inch punch refined, so it needs 45 ammo.
See you later.
You show your face around here again.
Almost. Yeah, close enough. What am I wearing? Oh, okay. It's, it was highlighting their helmet. not quite visible, and it's... Ah, alright. Yeah, the jetpack we have isn't strong enough to get up there.
That was a weird noise.
I'm thinking went the wrong way on this. We've done this completely stealthy. To there. Gate? No. And I am kind of lost. We'll have to kill them. Oh, he saw. Alright, it's not super stealthy, but at least we're out. And confront Slayton. Who will we be removing a business rival? Maybe you can come in and buy up the company due to their mysterious death of their CEO.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
There he is.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
I mean, he could have just shot him directly. You're enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
See, call off your guards.
You have what's
Will that work?
mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate.
Not really.
Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
Quantity over quality is not a good business practice. See, again, Walter, business people, some arrangement can be made. I want to trust the mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Yeah, well, clearly you want him dead. Let's tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest. As in we can let him go. Yield to your judgment. You've proven. Yeah, clearly you want him dead.
I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
Seriously? Well, I can attempt to dictate a course of action. Please do not kill somebody for theft.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
But is that the way of the serpent? And you are severely bleeding out.
There's more where that came from.
Will you even survive?
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Yeah, why exactly did you steal the artifact? Really, just because they laid you off?
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Alright, so... money's irrelevant. Wants me to decide what to do with you?
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
So he send you to jail. Yeah, killing him would be a bit excessive, considering that we were dealing with him, so... No. And again, we were dealing with him. Yeah, so... It's not like he wronged us. He wronged Slayton, so if Slayton wants him dead, then he should kill him himself. Yeah, just go ahead and get lost.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if I were you, I wouldn't expect leniency around here after this.
Rare.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
I really need to stop resting my hand on the mouse during these conversations. Keep on accidentally pressing the button. That is some interesting movement you got there.
We'll talk back at the ship. Until next time.
All right. Yep. So this was all sorted. Wonder if Phil actually will be alive after all this. So is it this way? No. Completely wrong direction.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Really? Sure you want to mouth off like that? What is wrong with your nose?
Have a nice day. Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
All right. So
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
still plenty left to do.
We had a
but
good laugh
let's
about it
finish
back
this
at the
quest
station.
first.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
And I didn't buy any of
You're
the
lost.
drug,
Job to fix.
right? So I should be able to leave right away. Looks like you're about to run off to attack something. Because the scanner was over there. Alright.
Good day, Captain.
No matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back.
Now then, Mr. Stroud. Where are you?
I always enjoy these moments.
Yep. Or does he want to talk back at Constellation?
There is just no hope.
Read any good books
What can we
lately?
do? They shouldn't have traded players.
Go to the ship. We are
Yeah,
on the
what is
ship.
it?
There you are.
Who makes that kind of deal?
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Terrible people doing terrible things to each other. What a city. You and your wife are cute together. Yeah.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
Sounds like we discovered the mountain that she moved.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Fiscal quarter, rare rifle. Ooh, that's a lot of credits. Oh, here I was thinking that they didn't like each other. So, fiscal quarter. Shattering, break through even the strongest armor. Only 5 damage though. What if that's because I don't have any points in ballistic skills? So though, unique rifle. Even though it's classed as rare. Kind of odd that Slayton wasn't any bit curious as to why we wanted the artifact.
Liftoff complete. Let's go home.
Take it we are returning to the lodge, right?
We're in orbit. What next?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
And who are you?
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Looks kinda like the architecture from the anomalies we've been fighting. But yeah, who are you? Yeah, you're not taking what's mine.
Predictable. Don't waste this one chance to show us we're wrong about your kind. If you fight the Starborn, you will lose.
What is Freestar Security doing about this?
What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Call yourself whatever you want, you're just thieves. Well, perspective. I mean, we are just gathering the artifacts, so maybe they left it there for a reason. Yeah, have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
Yeah, what makes you so special then? Tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Let's blast him into space dust.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer.
Out of here!
Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
You're not that tough. You are maneuverable, though.
They're into the down.
I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. And the speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel
Did it
to
even
analyze
explode?
the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Freestar was running around here.
Watch your course out there. Not interested in defrosting anyone today.
Really? Certainly didn't help out when they attacked. So, back to the lodge.
the Lodge wasn't here, I probably wouldn't be here all that often. Don't get me wrong, New Atlantis is lovely. It's just sort of predictable.
Yeah, now what is
This
going
place is
on
a
with those
delightful
people?
relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
So another power from Vladimir. Null. Here you go.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Right. Have any strange ships appeared in orbit?
No.
I need to look at the data from my ship's sensors then.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Let's see. True enough. Yeah, the starship could be human, but the artifacts are really old, though. So yeah, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Fair enough, but also about Sam said. I mean, like, a wheel is still always going to be a wheel, whether it's designed by humans or some aliens. So, can't really change physics. Should we try to locate the Starborn, see if they'll talk? Yeah, shall we try to see if there are any more clues to the Starborn, try to locate them?
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
Yeah, but maybe other people saw them and maybe we could find a base for them. Then, everyone should get ready to fight then. I doubt they'll stop. True. They really should be prepared just in case.
All we can do is be more cautious. But we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Alright. While Vladimir's here. Where's Sarah running off to? Oh,
Gave
anyways.
up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
Really, and Andreja wouldn't have had a room otherwise. Wow. Alright.
Let's deal.
Alright, good. You got all your money back, so sort by value. Already took almost all your money. So, what about the other artifacts?
Lucky I noticed
Or
the
the
pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Acquire the power on frost. Yeah,
I'd like to
Stroud.
talk to you
Anything
about
else?
something when you have the chance.
Alright, so speak with Walter. So about the Sebastian Banks speech? Or is it just work?
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Oh, we can't ask further questions about Sebastian Banks. Alright. So then, what kind of work do you have for me then?
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
Nothing I couldn't handle? You want to know if now to feel like this is leading somewhere? Yeah, this is leading somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Oh, this is about the cruise ships. Aren't you usually more involved in major company decisions like this?
As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand.
Alright, so... Sure, I'm in.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Yeah, why exactly is project stalling?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
Yeah, you really want help, even though we're not a professional ship designer. Or maybe that's what makes us so valuable for this.
To be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do the job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those overpaid muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer?
Alright. So, a new perspective on this. Fine, count me in.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Take a break. Let's chat.
Interesting.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family.
Though it is
I
giving
hope it
me
feels that way
vibes
for you
like
too.
that one Simpsons episode where Homer was asked to design a car. Hopefully it doesn't turn out the same way. Right, and we were never added you there. Okay,
Let's
just
talk.
like that.
When you have time, of course.
A lot of credits. Further into the unknown. Barret,
I've
what
been thinking a
do
lot
you
about
want?
my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Sounds depressing. Were these previously unread messages?
No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time.
Hopefully it was a comfort.
It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that.
Seriously worries about something. No, interstellar communication isn't always reliable.
True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that was difficult. Now, what was the message?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset.
That is quite a bit something to hear. Yeah, it must have been difficult to hear.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Yeah, who is they?
His former employers at some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
Yeah, but what was he being framed for?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
Interesting. Yeah, so... even though he was being set up, nothing ever came of that then? You never realized he was being framed?
No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
Yeah, the recording is 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
Sure. Yeah, it's only 2,500.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, do you think this will help, though? Or... yeah, if he was that upset, then it must still be important. Like, why, like, you know why he was being framed and what he was being framed for.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Alright, so just waiting on you. Vladimir. Alright, so Vladimir, I think that might be main story. So let's get the power first, and then we can go back and see what Ryujin has in store for us. Not that far.
Shields up! You took out their
So
jump
what?
drive.
Oh, spacers.
They're not jumping out of here.
Can't skip the system with a fried grab drive, huh?
And you didn't drop anything. Yes, you did. Here it is, silver. Full rod. One more, and the other one is the mineral deposit.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Miss Morgan.
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Oh, yeah? And...
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might want to run your reports through a spell check first. But that's all.
Awkward little encounter between them two. Alright, so scanner anomaly.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Should still be at full health.
Leave biological matter behind whenever we visit these kinds of worlds.
So that's just one of the random traits, planetary traits. And is that it over there? Yes, it is. Now then, Barret, anything you'd like to comment on this? Guess not. Now, where are those? Time than the other ones. What if it's random or if it actually means something?
These ruins are something else, aren't they?
We have unlocked Creator's Peace. What is Creator's Peace? Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Alright. So just make them stop fighting for a moment. There's an outright lose aggro or how peaceful do they get? That'll be something to figure out later. Now then, back to the grind. And is this all the way back to Neon then? Yes, it is. Don't even know what Ryujin Industries is all about. Oh. Wow, actually in the city.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled
right here.
system.
Okay. So About us. So here, our mission statement to deliver the best quality life, improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. Just random tech. Neuroamps. Millions of people benefit from our neuroamps every day. Neuroamps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, and as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. The first neuroamp was created by Ray DeCaris, a biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. DeCaris was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, neuroamps became a public commodity in 2015 and continue to be Ryujin's primary product today. Alright, so the subsidiaries are Arboron, Drone, Tayo, and Tranquility. Job application. Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? 5 to 9. Experienced but not too experienced. Familiar with Ryujin Industry and its product lines. Basic knowledge. Quite proficient with computers in regards to typing and file management. High level education completed. Bachelor's. You have a history of criminal activity? No. To officially submit your application, please select submit application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. In your interview, please report to Imogen Salzo on the operation floor at Ryujin Tower in Neon for your interview. Alright. Somebody gonna say something. Thought I saw somebody pop up and kind of try to get our attention before got infected by the news broadcast.
It's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Alright.
Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Talk to Clover. Who is Clover? Or... Okay. So that was just a random random bit of news then. So back to the Ryujin interview. And operations. The only part I'm familiar with is the Tayo astroneering. Can't catch some of the ship parts.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Check in with Lane Garza.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogen Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
Yeah, a few questions.
And hopefully I have some answers.
How are the interviews going?
Between you and me, I think Imogen is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
Interesting. So she's gonna be wanting to get this done as soon as possible. So what can you tell me about Imogene?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
What exactly does Ryujin do, besides making technology to help people?
Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
And that's all you're going to tell us about that? Not gonna give us any extra.
That's not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
I'll find it.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Have a handy-dandy guide. Recognition.
I can feel the life and happiness draining from my body already.
I hate being stuck in the office.
And before you done
There's
the interview,
always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Well, that ought to do it.
Are you...
You're interrupting me.
Employee.
Is this time accounted for?
Doubt that I check my schedule. I remind you that the schedule is just for a reason. I check schedule. No, it's not accounted for. It's not.
Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason, and we seem to be ignoring it. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure.
You guys have to know. Yuko Serrano. Yeah, she ditched the meeting, huh? Yeah, we don't need to document everything.
You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion.
So I need to discuss with management. What time is it currently working on? Yeah, might be able to help you with this minor indiscretion.
Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me.
Alright, so... yeah, what's on these documents?
Reassignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying me, they aren't worth much as leverage. My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct.
True, plus NDA stuff is still NDA, no matter how minor it may be. Not out of trust, but one of time, I have little to spare, you do not. Fair enough, alright. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the Panhandler.
Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the Panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty. So, She may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time.
Yeah, why spend your time volunteering?
Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey, and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair?
Life isn't fair. Yeah, life isn't fair. But true, we can make changes.
In the natural world, I'd agree. But here, we can make a change. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start, so I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water.
Fair enough. Sounds like an interesting way to live your life. You know, we should speak ill of them, of course. Not their fault, just a fact. Pretty filthy down there. Yeah, unsanitary called character.
The conditions are character building. On that, I will concede. But as much as I dislike the underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight.
Alright. Okay, looks like nothing else will come from the other conversations.
Goodbye.
Now to get on with that interview. Oh, you're Barret. Okay. But before I talk to her, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Good. What is going on with that? Alright, there it goes.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Yes,
As
but hold on.
technicians,
Got
we
into
You're more prepared than the last one.
Beginnings
Have a
and
seat.
ends.
And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Basic. Okay, wait. Straighten your back. Roll your shoulders. Chin up.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Always don't like these questions. Why not? Ryujin is the best tech company in the Cell System. Excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. Appreciate the honest answer. Neuroapps are revolutionaries. Good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Urge you all to hire the best and the brightest, so here I am. Yeah, neuroamps are revolutionary. I want to be part of what's next.
It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Because I have psychic powers and I can know what you want to hear. Let's see. Persuasion, I know I can do the job. Blunt answer. Gotta love that answer. I was most of the love being stuck in this position. This is truly the highlight of my day. Persuasion. I can make any deal happen.
Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed?
Oh, that wasn't an actual persuasion check, but a skill check. Interesting. So, all in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. Here, Ryujin, that's completely up to you. Hoping not to get fired. That's on what I'm working towards. Go above beyond. Depends on what I'm working towards.
Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
5 years of running. It's all about making deals with the right people. Making a deal happen, management is just the tip of the iceberg. At least when you come to the right place. And so for one of the best teams in the Cell Systems. That'll make it 5 months, let alone 5 years. With that attitude, I think you meant 5 weeks. Yeah, well, research and development. I want to play a part in the future of technology. Or running the company. I mean, this is a Bethesda game. Probably running the company in about 5 hours.
Full disclosure? It's all about making deals with the right people around here. You put those skills of yours to good use and choose the right sides. You probably won't be running the place, but you'll be right next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Alright. Simple enough.
This right. Don't want you complaining.
And then stop by the get that guy's missing slate. First, where is it? Balancing the books. Get that quickly taken care of. Where are you exactly? Hopefully this... Really? Okay. Oh, the underbelly. Interesting. Okay. No
Here's where the
time. We
magic
need to
happens.
get coffee.
And by magic, I mean creating a roar out of fish guts, yes.
Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare? Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment.
Sure enough. Regent Technology want to know if you found any slates.
Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant.
Find your old spreadsheet in exchange for the slate.
That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
It's only 3. There they are. Napkin spreadsheet. Wait, how to get inside the fridge?
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status
If you got
quo,
any spare
if you know
creds,
what I mean.
I can always take them off your hands.
So.
Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
Alright. Nice and quick. Now to get the coffee.
Right,
stir in the ebb side. But luckily the Terra Brew is right next door.
We've got you covered. Morning, noon,
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
Here to pick up an order.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless soup they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Sounds like a you problem. Who knows? I looked at someone wrong. Coffee wasn't hot. Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were going to get rid of me. No one's ever started in this business. Yeah, not my problem. All I did was respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Hey, buddy. We came here for some crappy coffee, that's all.
Well, that escalated. What do you mean it's either you or me? You don't get to learn all the ins and outs of region operations and then walk away. Even worse, I got fired. Yeah, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Yeah, you're not that difficult. Yeah, you don't even know me.
You act like you're better than me. You're not.
Well, we are the protagonist. I'm highly trained. You attack me, you die.
Don't make me laugh. I pull this trigger, you're dead.
Yeah, well, auto persuade. How do you like that?
I suppose the timing could just be a coincidence. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Yeah, would I exactly be the, why? Yeah, why would I be the one they send?
Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you.
Sounds a bit paranoid, but sure, why not?
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Now then, about the coffee.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
No guarantees.
Yeah, how exactly will Ryujin handle it?
Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
Yeah, what can you tell me about that guy?
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming.
Yeah, though considering how he snapped, kinda unsurprising he was fired. But anyways, I still need to get that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Alright. Back to Imogen. Well as return that guy's slate.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Not now on the clock for Eugen. First off, your slate?
I'll go. Make it quick. I have a deadline. Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
2,000. Good enough. Now then, for the coffee.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Personal. Branch and employee. Alright. Okay, so they already knew.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
I'm a bit surprised. I'll admit I am.
All feature unclear. Yep, I told you I'd be running this place soon.
Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with reality? I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
So, negotiations. Now, let's get that copy delivered. No, so she completely bypasses this. How am I supposed to ensure success? Depends on the job, really. You might add influence. Again, you dodge it. So yeah, how am I supposed to ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
Sounds good. So, is this just glitched, or does this all really lead to the same path? Yeah, why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
True enough, and yeah, it's glitched. So, yeah. This one kind of covered why, or what do you mean by add influence, so... Probably either persuade, kill people, or sneak and find evidence, so yeah, I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Yeah, what exactly happened to Yuko? Is she even still alive?
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
Lyndon Calderi. First off, Cho.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
They are kind of sinister looking. Yeah, the barista said she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Good, my job description certainly sounded otherwise. As you... Yeah.
Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Dull moment.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Dusty. Let's talk.
Not now, Barret. So, the only thing creepy here is your misinterpretation. Something my son would say, and no, I don't mean that as a compliment. My actions moving forward. Only pleasure was a reward for it. Hope you like what you see.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Fortunately, can't argue with that. Complete your assignment is the priority. Good, then we should get along just fine. Connections that we have. One, our connections with Bayou automatically grants us a slight connection with the Rangers.
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
Okay, so he's not exactly on payroll, but he is cooperative. Oh, her son.
He's the Freestar Ranger stationed here on Neon, and much to my dismay, my son. He could have been an amazing lawyer or businessman. But instead, he's chosen to waste his talents to protect the people of the Freestar Collective.
I don't want to check out the Freestar questline now. But... yeah, no promises. I do what's necessary.
Unfortunately, I can't argue with that. Completing your assignment is the priority. Just be aware that some of us still have to suffer the consequences.
Now then, as for you people, what are you doing, little bot?
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Daily orders are the sole difference between profits. Another T-lover joins the ranks. Region owns tranquility. Yeah, we did see that on their little information thing. So yeah, tea over coffee. Probably. Coffee is kind of meh.
Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often.
Never screw up. Oh, there goes my paycheck. Understood. Yeah, my pay gets...
Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost.
Yeah, and seems like the budget is limited. So does that mean we're not getting paid well then?
The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Now, last person.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Nice to meet you. Easy. Yeah, sounds like a lot to manage.
It isn't easy. Might as well toss in brand manager and community specialist while you're at it. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
These subs are to be expected. Real handful. Yeah, so clearly I need to be discreet when working for Ryujin. Loose slip-ups are to be expected. Well, she seems nice, but she is PR. Yeah, I'm new to this.
Few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Well, you can consider it job security. So, yeah, back to Imogen. She isn't joining the meeting.
Can I help you?
Yo, do it again.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Dusty. Let's talk.
Basic thing was don't get caught. Yeah, don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake. Yeah, better to handle this in-house. It'll prevent further leaks. Ah, so it is standard. Yeah,
My
big
words
mistake.
exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Done. Bit trivial. So, up to us to gain access. Yeah, anything you can give information on what exactly is on the slate?
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
So what, a virus that wipes their systems? There's your job, not a favor. Yeah, consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Upload the program to Kelt Corp. Now then, Barret, what did you want?
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Sure. Yeah, what did you think about it?
It was awesome.
Oh, you're clearly excited. Yeah, I want to talk about it too.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
True, fair enough. Aliens, time travelers, or super advanced. Unlikely to be, yeah, it's not really to be a super advanced. Otherwise, you'd probably be seeing a lot more of them. As well as issues of the artifacts, so... yeah, if it's not aliens, then it's probably time travelers.
I didn't detect any localized time distortion, which isn't required for that hypothesis, but... oh, yeah? Joking. I knew that. Jeez. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
Now, it sounds like they'd be coming after us anyways. So yeah, we know they wanted the artifact.
It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Fancy thieves, but that's kind of what we're doing. We just kind of got to the stuff before they did. Yeah, we need to know what their motives are.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Perhaps. Though it's not like they are all that strong. Or at least the one we encountered wasn't. So. Anyways, back onto this job. How close am I up to leveling? Because I might get another rank of stealth. I go all up to 50% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Close. No clue.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
New quest.
Just one quiet day.
All to be taken care of later.
You see any heat leeches? Take care of them.
No secret way in. They're just gonna let us in.
What do you want to do?
Interesting.
I'm glad I ended up at.
I don't know, but I gotta get out
Ms.
of here.
McKenna treats her employees like
Been
family.
non-stop
Really?
interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spinning another break at my desk listening to.
Shipping order status. Upload the program.
One of those days, huh?
They're really not
Well,
all
like
that
one of those
observant, are they?
months. You know what?
In and out, like the wind. Okay. You are a mop bot.
Move along.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Almost guaranteed. So go out.
Anything we need to buy from the medical? Don't think so. Almost made it in one shot.
report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
And that's what I was afraid of. I just hate
Basic
accessing
technicians.
the Combat Tech database. It's
What
anxiety.
is it?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right. Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
Easy enough.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Don't exactly have a reputation for work. Now it's time to make new habits. I gotta clean work equals maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Set up. Don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description. Don't be dense. Ready for what's next.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Akila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually thorough, so... Yeah, first off, what are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Akila City.
Okay, so... typical operation. Okay, so... not even fabricating stuff. Yeah, so any specifics on where we need to leave the evidence?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks... I trust you can be smart about it.
Okay, so just leave it anywhere. So... yeah, since you're not fabricating anything, make sure to get it done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CaltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Yeah. Hopefully the pay will be better. I mean, 1,000 credits isn't much. I mean, that other guy just paid us significantly more just for finding his lost slate. Okay, there it goes.
Rough place. Gotta hand it to them, though. They're making it work.
The services tech is the heart of my
Lot of raids are coming soon. No time to talk.
Another day.
This way.
Akila. Looks like a quaint town. Got problems as big as any other city. You might want this.
So we had to
Upstairs.
clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
It stays.
But you know, Stretch Track back loyal, or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles. The least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Vance.
Didn't even realize I was locked. Oop. Oh, just announcements. Reminder, security training. To all from Human Resources Management, this is a reminder to all employees that security training is mandatory and must be completed by the end of the month. Quarterly update. You should all be aware our quarterly meeting is fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but secure connections are required. We encourage anyone who wishes to join to contact IT to confirm their setup is secure. Press inquiries. The press has recently reached out to several members of our staff. If you should be contacted, please reach out to public relations representative before responding in order to avoid unforeseen repercussions. If we get this dealt with. 3.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
No problem. Just on my way out.
Akila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Sure,
I
do you
think
have any
you'll
ammo,
find
by
that
the
we
way?
carry fine weapons. Here's what I haven't.
Or special weapons. The Head Ranger. So, increase attack speed. Or the Prime. Random elemental damage. Only 6. Anyways, ammo. No. Yeah, okay, they didn't have anything too good. So what do you have,
Yes?
Barret?
Yeah, I do.
Because you kept saying you had something for me. Oh, spaghetti carbonara. I could really go for some spaghetti right now. Maybe later on, some spaghetti for dinner. Anyways, yeah, back to Ryujin. Yeah, so far, Ryujin's coming across a bit like the Thieves Guild. Although, the thieving is pretty simple so far. All,
Best to stay
novice
focused.
locks and
stick to your business.
Low
Drawn into a divergence here is more dangerous
sneaking.
than you'd expect.
Hey, it's the newbie.
Oh, hey. Fellow operative.
I'm not supposed to talk about my work.
Aw.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Everything is set. Yep, everything is set.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Oh, no money? Alright. Or did I just miss it? Access is key. Self-management when it comes to breaks. For a challenge. So the next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others.
Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Okay, we don't have any pickpocketing skills though. Activity. Any suggestions, or is that all up to us again?
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap.
Alright, let's get started. And does this mean that faction clothing is actually a thing in this game?
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Wear a suit or security guard uniform. So, do you have any spare
Any comments?
operative uniforms?
Questions? No?
I'm not really
Good.
one for small talk.
No. Maybe we can find one lying in an office or something. Certainly a UC guard uniform won't work. Yeah, travel to Hopetown in the Valos system. So I guess before we head on over, let's check the clothing store around here.
If you're we're fully stocked and no problem.
Blue poncho. It has to be the corporal suit. Power suit, salary suit. These are collective. Neon. See, neon nightlife jumpsuit suit. Skirt. Oh wow, so they do actually do something. So the neuro amps. All of them are +5 persuasion. Power suit. Salary suit. Kind of like the salary suit better. But then we also get the executive suit.
Thanks for stopping by our shop. I had to change
Noel's goods.
Probably want to talk to the executive only. All the way to Hopetown.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Has Cora ever mentioned what type of weapon she might prefer? A particular fighting style, perhaps?
Alright, we're done.
No.
Welcome to Hometown.
Because she's 12. It is never too soon to begin training. Skills take time to develop.
Just so I'm clear what's happening right now, you are offering to train Cora to be a... what? Warrior? Soldier?
I believe some of the things I have learned about close combat could be useful to her.
I will consider that. Maybe. Thanks, I think.
Yeah, never too young to learn about fighting. Add that to her arsenal of knowledge. So, be the best fighting, college, educated level child ever. So.
Signal received. What can I do for you?
Oh, nope. Didn't want to talk to you. Why did you suddenly accelerate? Ah, down after on the planet. And I've never been to Hopetown. Thought I would have. Alright.
Starting landing procedure.
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
Really? Certainly have to check this out later. All the way over there. How far? Well, doesn't seem like I'm trespassing. Seriously, what is with this run? Perfect. Yeah, this would have been a perfect place for some land vehicles. And this would be stealing and leather pocket wear. Ah, doesn't even... Thought it would be something that increased carry weight or carrying capacity. It's got a few scans on the way in. Alright, finally.
No loitering. Now move it. Can I help you?
I disappoint you. Sure, let me get straight on that. I need you to hand over your security card.
Sure. Let me just get right on that.
See, look, I don't have time for details, but it's an emergency.
If it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to make time for those details.
Persuade, let's talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Only 4, so should be easy enough. I would be asking if this is if it wasn't important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
And only to get a +2.
You're welcome to try to wear me down.
Oh wow. Now you're trying to make me angry?
Come on, don't be that way. Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Really? You just gave your card. Excellent. Nice and easy. Yeah, so far hasn't been increasing in difficulty all that much. Then again, we're also kind of higher level and have a few levels or a few points in the useful or the relevant perk skills, so
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems.
kind of helpful.
No percentage
And
of
it's,
causing
well,
problems in Neon.
wasn't gonna say unexpectedly, but yeah, has been thoroughly helpful for this. So that probably made things a lot easier than they would normally be if I had gone here at the beginning of the game.
Everybody got that?
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Taking care of a baby.
Can I talk with you for a bit?
Security the same way, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Now we're talking, not bad for a novice. Well, you work here, but yeah, like taking candy from a baby.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
2,500. Was a real challenge. So question the legality. We do plenty of illegal stuff. Yeah, I hope this is a real challenge. Soon my skills are languishing.
We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
So, I can't jump on stage and sing my heart out to ancient Earth music? Bummer. Okay. I'll be on my best behavior. See? Serious mode activated.
You wouldn't be able to do that anyways, even if we weren't on the job. Significance of the Astral Lounge. Oh yeah, it's the only place where you can sell the drug. So dealing with people in a social space isn't really my thing. Astral Lounge. All I need are the details.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Yeah, what are these companies?
Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
Yeah, and if it goes really well, it could eventually lead to a merger. So yeah. Like someone needs to be fired. Oh, there you took care of it. Alright, consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Yeah, can you give me a brief rundown on them?
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
Yeah, so why exactly isn't she working here?
She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
Yeah, why do they lack clear vision?
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
Oh, very true. Yeah, did they have any of their own products?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
That could be pretty effective business strategy. Yeah, and how is Infinity the cheap version of Ryujin?
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
That is actually pretty bad. I guess most people don't care as long as it works well enough. Alright, so yeah, I think I got it all.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
Yeah, what would he consider acceptable risk?
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
Yeah, why? Well, I guess it'd be clear why we'd want him. It'd permanently prevent him from partnering up with LTD. Plus, it would be financially beneficial to Ryujin.
Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
Yeah, I'm also guessing that they don't have enough money to properly protect their systems. Yeah, how do we know so much about Infinity's profits versus our own?
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal.
Why is the floor inaccessible? Alright, I think I have everything I need to know.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
Read the dossiers, so I'll say all the right things. Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity LTD rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Yeah, how'd you manage this in the first place?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity LTD slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity LTD slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
So I might have to go there and make sure she actually is. How do I get access to swap Nina's presentation, and what if she isn't using an Infinity slate?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
Alright, so bribery. Yep, swapping the presentation will make Infinity look incompetent.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
I'm not really to suits. Why do you dress appropriately? Well, I already got the business suit, so... Alright, got it. Ready.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Alright, lots to work with. And the mouse even went to sleep after all that. But yep, that is it for today. Got a lot done, rescued Barret, helped out Stroud, and started our new career at Ryujin Industries. So yeah, pretty productive. Tomorrow, though, rather than continuing with this particular storyline, instead we will be dealing with a bit more of the side content, the more extreme minor side of things. So yeah, getting through all these activities, or as much as we can, plus doing some more detailed exploration of the places we've already been to. So like going back to Atlantis and actually entering into all those buildings, talking to people, seeing what's going on. And if we have time while flying around, maybe check out some of the locations on the planets that are specifically marked, and see if there's anything unique about them. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be a very side quest heavy day. So let's see, nothing else too much. Yeah, with tomorrow being the last day of the week for Starfield on YouTube. After that, we'll be going back to Twitch and continuing on with our Stellaris playthrough before moving on to Bloodstained Ritual of the Night to finish off the week. And with the Stellaris playthrough, that's almost done. After that, we will be moving on to Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. So got that coming up. And yeah, any changes or further announcements, I'll be posting that on Twitch, or not Twitch, on Twitter. So be sure to give that a check out and a follow if you want to keep updated. But nothing else. Thank you for watching. Hope you were all reasonably entertained. Thank you to those who have stopped by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who end up watching the VOD. Hope you have a great day or night, whichever it may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. So, with nothing left, thank you.